Hello everyone, and welcome to Choo-Choo Charles. It's a game I've actually wanted to play for a while. It's a horror game, obviously. You know, it's a game about a freaking spider train.
I know it's been a while since we last spoke, but something has happened at the mines I've been supervising. No, trust me, you'll want to make time for this. You're looking for something big to keep your museum in business? Well, there's something big on that island. Real big.
Real big.
So many friends, and even my own son are still out there. If anyone can bring this thing down, it's you. It'll be the biggest attraction your city's ever seen, and you can help an old friend. Yes, meet me on the docks at sunset. I hope you're ready for a little monster hunt.
Apparently the executable for this game is
Yes,
obscure
sir. They call him
win64
Charles.
shipping.exe.
Half train, half giga spider from hell. We've been planning his demise for some time now, and have nearly everything in order. Just a few people to meet, places to see. Simple errands, you know. Yes, sir. Welcome to Aranerum, the island where miners dig their own graves. Stay close. Charles isn't the only thing to fear around here.
Alright. Festival items will glow when you hover over them. And will perform an action when you press left click.
There's a train shed at the top of the hill. One of the train operators was killed early on by the beast, so his old engine should be in there. If we can get to it, it could be an indispensable tool on our journey. Stay close. We don't want to be exposed for too long.
Keep up with Eugene by sprinting. Do you feel like the game is running a little fast? Maybe that's just me. Like, it just seems like Eugene is running really fast.
Shucks, it's locked. Not to worry, we can still find a way in. There's a small shack up the path that might have a key inside. Take this map, I just marked the location on it. See if the key is up there, and I'll look around some more down here.
Open the map with M. You can zoom in and zoom out, or zoom up or zoom down as the game calls it. View the items you've collected by pressing I. I for inventory. Makes sense? Meanwhile, here I am coming from Minecraft where inventory is E. So I will almost definitely get that wrong a lot for some reason.
Good on you. Looks like you
Which
found
is funny,
it.
because I think I
Open up
usually
that
is
door and lead the
inventory.
way.
Baby's first mission. Complete baby's first mission. Alright. Also, this is interesting how everything is like drawn on. You've got like a hyper realistic world here, and then just like some of the textures are just like very clearly drawn on. It's very interesting. Your epic train! Use it to quickly navigate the island. A weapon and a shield against your foes. Your respawn point if things go wrong. I have 0 scraps. I have a gun. Charles Mining Company.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. She's an oldie but a goodie. I'm going to inspect the train's exterior. Why don't you take a peek inside, see what we got to work with?
But yeah, it's a very interesting art style. I guess I never noticed that when I was watching like videos of this. Look to aim. Use action input to fire. Guns will get briefly jammed from overuse. All guns have infinite ammo. New guns can be earned in missions. God, there's no like crosshair. So I don't actually know where I'm like aiming at.
Well, the exterior is a little rough, but everything looks to be intact. That gun you were looking at wasn't on here when I was evacuated from the island, but it sure looks fun to use. We can light up Charles with it and take him down before he even sees us coming. Are you ready to take this thing for a spin?
The center lever moves the train forward. Left lever moves the train backward. Right lever stops the train. Leaving the train while it's moving automatically stops it. Okay, that makes sense. But really though, there's no option to like give yourself a crosshair for the gun? That just seems really odd to me. That you would have a gun, but not have like a crosshair for it. But also, I have this perhaps too low now, so I'm gonna up the volume back up.
Yeah, baby! We're coming for you, Charles! Do you hear that? It's him! It's him! Get to the gun! Light him up! Light him up! Careful! Don't let the gun overheat! He's not
Oops. Whoops. Also, there's a jump button. I just couldn't. can't jump when you're near the train or on the train. I was just gonna vault over the side there, but you can't. You legitimately can't do that. That's weird.
This isn't how things were supposed to end. I thought we could still find my people today. Yes, sir. Easy in, easy out. You'll need to do more than I thought, but I don't have too much to explain. Find the eggs. Find my son.
Well, he did. I think I need to like lower the sound effects a little so that I can then up the voice volume. Oh, the voices just seem... Eugene's voice just seems really quiet compared to like all the rest of the game so far. So it's like, alright, well, I can up the game volume, but if I do that, you know, then we have the issue of, oops, I didn't mean to place the waypoint. Is there not a way to remove? You can't remove a waypoint. You can only place a waypoint. Also interesting that you do keep moving while in the map. Like going into map view doesn't like pause. Rail splitting. Signs indicate upcoming track splits. Light at the split indicates the direction of the tracks. Stop your train and interact with the lever on the ground to change direction. Okay. It is, like I thought it was right there, but it's way further up. So we'll just go a little further up here. Oh, we did hit the split itself. I guess going forward is fine. I mean, it probably wants me to take the split since it's, you know, part of the tutorial. Like, it probably expects that I'm taking the split here, so I'll do that. I mean, it was going to take me to unmet NPC either way, but still. Something over here. Train scrap. Maybe I should have stopped the train before hopping off. It does auto stop, but it doesn't auto stop quickly. In fact, it really doesn't stop quickly at all. So.
You Eugene told us we'd have a newcomer soon. I suppose that would be you. There's some scrap metal in the balcony room of my house that you could use to repair and upgrade your train. Here's the key, and although the balcony is right behind me, I'll just mark it on your map anyway. As a side note, talk to anyone around here, and they'll do whatever they can to help. Anyone not wearing a mask, that is. Check out the balcony, and take whatever you can use. Good luck with everything.
She marked it on my map. Fetch scraps from Candace. Candace has some useful scraps in her upstairs that she's giving to you. And I have 4 scrap, and I have Candace's key. Which apparently is not the key to that door. Or if it is, it didn't open the door. I see, because it's a balcony up here. So you gotta use the key up here. That makes sense. Been waiting as patiently as we can, but the past few days have been chaotic to say the least. Charles has been more aggressive lately, to the point where I'm starting to fear how many of us will be left by the time help arrives. Godspeed, Eugene. We're counting on you. You have some resources. You go back to your train and make upgrades. Interact with the blueprints of the cab to open the upgrades menu. Ow! Okay, there is fall damage. Good to know. So we can repair. Don't get a lot in the way of you don't get a lot of like health back. There we go. Everything is now level 2. There is another NPC further up. I mean, I guess I might as well go that way, because the train doesn't go in that direction. Also, because I was recording that Pokemon thing yesterday, I didn't have the stream overlay up. But we have it now. Ow.
Well, hello, darling.
Elizabeth Murkwater.
I'm making a fresh stew with ingredients from my very own swamp. But I don't have any meat at the moment. I smell a carcass on the island in the swamp, and if you wait over there and bring it back for me, I'll pay you some scraps. Although, you'll need to be wary of Barry, the swamp monster. Keep an eye out for him splashing around, and don't move if he gets close to you. As long as you stand still, he's as kind as a kitten.
Kind as a kitten. I remember Game Grumps playing through this and Dan absolutely freaking out with Barry here. And just being like, he's kind as a kitten, Dan. She said he's kind as a kitten. that was a problem. So I lost 3 scrap. Not too fond of that. It's like if there's a limited number of scrap, I could see that becoming a severe issue if you die too much, you know? Like, how close is too close? Because I was, like, he was not that close to me. And he also doesn't really look like he gets that far away either. Like, I feel like I could take maybe one step at a time. Oh. Okay. Critical item acquired. Stop moving. I just think, again, just thinking about, you know, the Game Grumps playthrough, and it was just really funny because Dan was just like, stop moving, Aaron. Like, every time that Aaron would, like, move. Because, you know, every time you move, he gets close, he starts moving towards you. Where'd he go? Oh, maybe I've, like, oh, I see. Yeah, I reached the other side, so he went away.
What a delicacy you found.
Flood swimmer.
Here are those scraps I offered. Have a safe night, little one.
Coolies. Alright. Well, I guess we can head back to the train, which is over this way. I don't see any kind of marker for my train, so we'll just utilize waypoints. Ooh, scrap. I mean, there is random scrap lying around, seemingly. So that's nice. Wow. I put the waypoint, like, considerably away from where the freaking train itself was. I'm gonna level up the armor first here. Get that nice and high so that we don't take a lot of damage. Take, you know, so we can take as little damage as possible here at the beginning before we get too far. I just had to stop for a second and fix my freaking nail here. Yeah, it looks like if we just keep going, there's other stuff up here. Train game. Yep. I wonder if this building is going to be related to any of these quests. It's a weapon mission, a required mission, and then an optional mission up here. So that's interesting. This is the swamp area. No, I freaking thought I clipped... I hate when I get hangnails and I'm like, I try to clip them and then freaking turns out that I apparently didn't. It's super annoying. There we go. Now I think I actually got it that time. But yeah, train game. Alright. Onward we go. I'm sure we kind of want to keep an eye out for things along the way. Like this train, what looks like a train junkyard. Was wondering when the train would come in. I mean, you start with the regular train. So I don't have a way to do anything with that, it looks like. But yeah, I mean, train's right there. We use the train to get around. Oh. Yeah, yep. Getting the train is one of the first things that you do, so. There's a dude over here. Did I just like, oh yeah, I just missed the opening, I guess.
Look, kid, I know you're supposed to be some fancy-pants monster hunter, but you can't earn my respect without making yourself useful. One of Warren's goons dumped a locked chest in the yard last night. After beating on it for a few hours, I didn't break anything but a sweat. I got some lock picks, but I don't know how to use them. Here, take them. If you can get that chest open, you'll earn my respect, and I might just give you some scraps to help improve your train.
Ha! Got it. Now I can get to that chest. He gave me the lockpicks just now. Ah! Oh my lord! Why? I swear I'm usually not this bad at these. There we go. Send to Daryl to complete your mission. Very old stone tablet that features some strange drawings. Looks like people fighting a giant spider.
Well, Fancy Fingers here got the chest unlocked.
Lockpick o'clock.
That's an odd-looking piece of junk you found inside there. Bit of a letdown, to be frank. But you earned my respect, so here's some scraps, like I promised.
$31 scraps. Let's get one more level. There we go. That should do. That said, our train do be looking fancier now that we've upgraded the defense a bit. So that's cool.
The monster hunter has arrived, I see. This is no ordinary hunt, mind you. We've already tried fighting Charles, but he retreats into the wilderness if he is sufficiently harmed. We believe there may be a way to get Charles to commit to a mortal battle, however. Dispersed around the island are 3 eggs, locked in the island's 3 primary mines. Our theory is that putting these eggs in the temple at the center of the island will provoke Charles into a fight to the death. Unfortunately, the mining company owner, Warren Charles III, has placed armed guards inside each mine to protect the eggs. There's an egg in the mine just down the rail. Here's the key to the mine. I've marked the entrance on your map.
Coolies. South Mine. Oh dear. That do be Charlie. Don't know where he is, but I've seen enough people play this game that I know that as long as you're like hiding inside one of the buildings, you're pretty much safe. And so this should count as hiding inside a building. Oh crap. There he is. He attacked my train. He attacked my train and then he ran off. Holy frick balls. He really do be out with a vengeance, it seems. Maybe he just like continues to chase you until you like attack him. Oh my lord, he's done so much damage to the train. Look at that. Like, bottom right corner there, you can see my, like, train health. Well, it's kind of behind the stream. Yeah, behind the stream overlay. Good gravy. What happens if he, like, annihilates my train completely, though? Like, does my train just, like, explode and then it's RIP? I wonder if I, like, die if my train goes down to 0 HP. Yeah, I'm thinking it's probably some kind of a game over if your train runs out of HP. That's what I think too. Fire! Fire!
I made a little flamethrower as an addition to my spider train home defense plan, but as you can see, it has slightly backfired. Nearly cooked myself alive in that shed as I was testing it. Shoot dang.
Shoot dang.
I would love to save the shed, though. If an flamethrower somehow still works after the fire dies down, well, you can take it. I'd assume you're the monster hunter that folks have been expecting, so a weapon like this could come in handy.
That do be a fire. Shoot dang.
Using the water tank to put out the fire. Pure genius. Woohoo!
Bug spray blaze.
Here, take old bug spray. Cause of this chaos. I don't want to see it anywhere near here again. Shoot dang.
Good old bug spray. Ooh, paint. I mean, here's your problem. Your freaking shed is full of flammable freaking chemicals. No wonder you freaking ignited your shed. Yeah, I really have no sense of direction. Like, at all. Damage, range, very low, slowing, and fire rate, very high. It certainly overheats quickly. I can say that much. I saw him. I watched him go by. Also, we now can have an orange train. I don't suppose there's a pink train. Southern Mine Summary Document Week 1. Mining has been proceeding smoothly and we're seeing signs of a solid vein already. Tools are still holding up well, and we finished constructing our shelter. Haven't spent long here, but we're getting settled in, adopting a good rhythm and schedule to our work. Other way. There's plenty of scrap metal. Why is it moving? What is it meant to be? What is it, and why is the, like, part that's attached to the tree moving more than the part that's not? Very strange. Now this is the mines. And somewhere in the mines is a dude. And the dude will shoot me if he sees me. While mining to the farthest tunnel, we broke through a wall into a large cavern. Something strange here. We don't know what it is. Requesting that Mr. Warren visit the southern mine site at his earliest convenience to give us further instructions. Eugene! Hey! Mean by holding Q and E. Got it. Green. Good. The worst color in existence. No offense to anybody who likes green. You can like green all you want. But I despise the color green with a passion. If you like it though, more power to you. That just means the fact that I dislike green just means that there's more green for you. You know? He do be whistling as he work. Which is good. It means that he is... Is there really not like a crouch button? Nope. There really is no crouch button. I have no idea how he did not see me. I was pretty visible. But you know what? I'll take it. I won't complain. They are wearing masks, admittedly. And those masks probably cover their peripheral vision. And make it very difficult to see, you know, straight to the left or straight to the right without, you know, turning their heads. That said, Charles, do be outside. Luckily, I don't think he can come into the mines. But, he do be outside somewhere. Complete the South Mine spelunking. Coolies. He must have passed by already. That is very bright green. don't like that I can't take this shotgun that's sitting right here. I get it though. My weapons are on the train, and that's understandable. No sign of him so far. Bridge. I'm just looking around in case there's any little things to see. You know, it is kind of an open world game after all. I do want to go back down here. So maybe we'll... Aw, crap! Oh boy, he sent me flying. Oh, he's sending me flying. Oh, he's sending me flying. Yeah, it's the death. I was hoping maybe I could get down to this building that was here. I did, but there was no way I was finding a way to get into it. That's for sure. Not while he was, you know, murdering me. Ow. How rude. Yeah, if I could have gotten down here and then, like, you know, into any of this stuff, I could have survived, but it was like I got down here and I landed here and then he hit me again. I've been praying someone from the first evacuation group would just send back another boat. I guess they all think that Georgia's supply boat is still evacuating people. All safe and cozy on the mainland, feel no obligation to make sure everyone else escapes. Know that Charles is sinking the boat isn't something anyone would expect, but still. I think I would have left this place by now. It makes me sick. Charles sank a boat, and nobody else has, as of yet, noticed.
My
then.
goodness, the others actually convinced someone to come help us. I'm so glad you came, but I simply cannot stay any longer. This island is too much for my nerves to handle. I've brought all my belongings here so I can leave immediately when a boat arrives. Although now that I think about it, I did forget my journal at home. Could you bring it to me? It's a dangerous journey for sure, but you might manage with that train of yours. I'll give you all the scrap metal I have. Just please, bring the journal next time you're here.
Way the frick up there. The scrap metal is interesting. Like, it's all pieces of, like, legit metal, except for these two random yellow, like, circles that are in there. That is not, like, scrap metal. You sure this is the right place to be sleeping? And not, you know, inside of the building over here. Well, maybe he is. Because, I mean, there's 4 bunk beds in here. So he could be sleeping inside. This could be somebody else who used to sleep here. Maybe he does sleep inside. There doesn't seem to be a limit on your sprinting. I don't seem to have, like, stamina or anything. Whoa! I am way away from my train. I see that. Maybe I should have brought the train over here. I mean, this guy's quest is way up here. I mean, if I went all the way out there and made the circle, that would make sense to, like, go there. But I want to turn here, which is actually where it is currently pointed. It's definitely gray. It looks like there might be something here, but I guess not. That gray is really hard to see, by the way. If there was a chance that it worked to, like, make it harder on Charles, sure. But I doubt that that's the case. I don't think that Charles is going to have issues seeing the train because I made it gray, you know? Gotta love them spam bots. Wonder if bigger streamers get these bots or not. Before the cave-in, I pushed a spare rail car into the canyon using my beautiful old mining train. Figured a rail car would be a fine place to hide my more important belongings, especially on a rural and unfinished track. Went to get something out of my rail car in the canyon about a week ago. Some of Warren's men have built a campsite or base of some sort there. Don't know how to get my box safely, and I don't know how long I'll last without it.
Welcome to Aranirum, Archivist Museum person. My apologies. I'm not the best with introductions, but I don't believe either of us are here for socializing. I just so happen to have a little business opportunity, if you're interested. A very special little box of mine is in a rail car in the nearby canyon, but the goons have set up a camp to protect that area, so be careful. Find the blue box and bring it back to me. I'll give you some scraps as payment.
Blue box. I do have 24 scrap. So I probably should consider doing something with that. Like, I don't know the rate at which you lose scrap when you die. But the more scrap that I've had, the more I've lost when I die. So I suspect that the two are related in some way. Therefore, I probably want to be using up, I want to be using as much of my scrap as I can, at a time here. Canyon Caper. Okay, so that's not really any, further away from here. Just kind of down that way. But that's not, a direction that I can take the train, unfortunately. I think in order to, go down this way, I would have to be on this track. I think they have that purposefully, segregated off so that you can't get on that track. So. Because they don't want you to take the train everywhere, There's gotta be some places that you can't reach with the train. Go ahead and grab the blue box. I don't know if they can see you while you're leaning or not. I think that might be the point, is that you can do the lean without being seen. At least that would be my assumption.
That's the exact box I needed.
Canyon Caper.
Now take these scraps and skedaddle.
Cool. How much scrap did he give me, I wonder? A lot. Holy crap. Alright. So we just need 28 more scrap, and I think we might get our armor maxed. Hello, cat. You love this game? It's certainly interesting, you know. It sets the atmosphere well. I give it that much. Like, it is sufficiently spooky, you know?
No trespassing! Oh, but I hope you're dead!
I don't know where... This might be the temple, because this is kind of central, you know? Like, center of the island kind of thing. This is kind of like middle of the island, so this might be the temple. There's like a lot of goons here. I don't think I want to try to like go over here yet. I mean, I only have one egg, so...
No visitors allowed!
I also don't know if these guys, like, respawned. Like, if I were just to sit here and, like, bring each one over, would I eventually, like, run out of... Would they eventually run out of these dudes? I don't know. There doesn't really seem like there's a lot of, you know, hiding. Like a lot of spots to hide. So I'm just gonna go on reverse. Seven scraps, that's not too bad. Hello, Phoenix. It certainly do be going. I can say that much. This is where we started. Just wasn't sure if maybe there was something here. Like, you know, because I didn't really explore this all that much. I could totally see them putting some secrets around here. But doesn't look like it. No paint or anything, it seems. I either want to find like a purple paint or a pink paint. Either one would be good. Cause like pink is more of a light red. But purple tends to be very similar. I mean, I'm doubting that there is a pink paint, but there might be like a purple. I'm thinking that might be like the best thing to look for is a purple. If you need to brake, it really does look like the best option is to hit reverse first. Like, it slows you way the heck down. And I bet that'll become even more important as we get like further into the game and we actually start building up the speed. I haven't been building the speed, but I've been not building it on purpose.
You must be the archivist that Eugene told us about. We're happy you came to
Tony
help us
Tittle.
out of this predicament with Charles and that madman Warren. You know,
Madman.
that old train of yours will need some major upgrades if you want to take down Charles. There are some metal scraps in my barn that you could use to improve it. Here's the key to the barn. It's just up a path, but I'll mark it on your map anyway.
Alright. So both of these guys kinda work in the same way, where it's like tutorial-ish. Hey, here's how scraps work. You'll find them, you know. I really have no sense of direction. I will be using the waypoints very often. If you haven't, already noticed that I'm using them very often. Where's the door? Oh, this is the door. I was looking for a regular door, not an opening sliding. Tony is a bee? I don't know what that means. No, Eugene is... Look up Bia on YouTube. Even though Eugene had promised to send help once he reaches the mainland, just realized he never mentioned if he'd return. Suppose he is the type of person to ignore the fine details of his plan. Everyone on the island is trying to find a way out of this mess, and I can only hope that the archivist friend of his can work some magic. I don't care what strange things they've done before, what practices they use, as long as Charles ends up dead. Most folks around here want the same, but then there are those crazies that want to leave him be. That darn Warren has lost his marbles. I'm also surprised that none of the quests had us do anything down here. Because there's like a whole structure down here. That was part of why I started like making my way around to begin with. I was thinking about coming down here. But I think it might be difficult to do that and then get over to this person. So maybe we'll go over here first. Wah! It's Charlie. I do think he attacked my train. Because I think my train's health went down. It's just that it's way the frick over there. So I'm kind of surprised that he like attacked the, that he like got over here. Got a cheap shot while you're busy. Yeah. He must have attacked while I was like in the barn and not looking. Because yeah, like just suddenly noticed that like, oh, my train took damage, 86%. As people say in FF14, 1 HP is the same as full HP. Hang on. So I guess 85% is fine at the moment. I mean, the whole 1 HP is the same as full HP is absolutely not true. But that's what a lot of people say on FF14. Usually it's the excuse that healers give for like waiting until you're down to like 5% HP to freaking heal you. I love the pickles. Pickles are the love. Pickles are the life. I love the pickles. They make me feel the happiness. Pickles, pickles, pickles. Signed, Pickles. Sure.
I need my pickles! I ate the last jar of pickles I had in my house, and there's only one jar of pickles left on the island. My secret jar of pickles, locked away inside my pickle cave.
Pickle cave.
I would have gotten them hours ago, but I lost my pickle cave. Someone else on the island might have some lock pickles. I mean, lockpicks.
Lock
And
pickles.
if you can bring me my special jar of pickles, I'll give you all the scrap metal I have as a reward.
That voice actress definitely had fun doing that line. Like, for sure. They get the pickles from the pickle cave. Oh boy. Way the frick out there, though. They do like to leave you away from your train a lot. Pickles from the pickle cave. I definitely think that that's one of my favorite characters is the pickle lady. Having never expected to play this game, I have watched like 3 or 4 different YouTubers play it. Pickles, pickles, signed Pickle. I see. Ah! You frickle. Ah! Frick. I'm so bad at this for some reason. Return to the pickle lady. We needed the pickles from the pickle cave because she lost her pickle key. But now we have gotten the jar of pickles for the pickle lady from the pickle cave because we had locked pickles.
I thank you so very much for bringing me my pickles. You are my pickle hero. Here are some scraps as a reward for your valiant pickle questing.
Pickles. Cool. Well, like I said, I don't know if there's a pink, but there is certainly a purple. I don't suppose that there's a... There we go. I can use the pickle procurement or prompt pickle pilfering. Very nice. Yay! Almost impenetrable. Fully upgrade your armor. Upgrade your armor. Uh-oh. I hear him. Oh, there he is. He's way over there. That said, he is way over there, so maybe he won't be on it. Nope, he's coming. Where did the pickle lady go? There she is. She went down there to hide somewhere? Guess it's a good thing that he doesn't attack them. It is neat though that they do react and run away. He's still out there. I see him. He's literally right there. Escaping him with some pickle parkour. Oh my lord. The moment I step out of the house, he attacked. I understand that, like, I do have to attack him. And like, if I were to attack him and like deal damage to him, he would like go away for a while. But also, if I hide inside a building, he eventually just goes away and I don't have to fight him at all. Okay. Think he has gone for now. I mean, there's a required mission up here. I guess we'll go up that way. I have no idea which direction I'm headed in. I am headed this way, I guess. I missed that this spot here. I missed that turn. Yeah, I missed that that turn was there, so I didn't mark that one. I marked to the next one. And I did go to stop, but then I heard Charles, so. Guess we'll kind of go around here. I know I can always go in reverse. But I also know that if I do go in reverse, I can't actually fight off Charles. Because he'll like run up that way. And the gun's in the back. So I don't really want to do too much like reverse travel. If I can avoid it. Again, I've watched enough like other people play this to know quite a bit about this game, so we got the horns on the train because our defense is maxed, though. Oh crap. I guess I was gonna need to deal with them eventually, so. Oh, I overheated. Oh, he hates that. Oh my lord, I almost died. My train had no health. But hopefully that means that we won't have to deal with Charles for a little while. Since I freaking shreked him. Good God, I have max defense and he dealt that much damage though? Like, good lordy. Again, I literally had 7% HP left by the end of all that. Don't know if I've been here or not. Apparently there's nothing here. Looks like there was something down here. But I guess it's just slightly different decoration down here. I figured there'd be something, but I guess not. We can still go down here to this building. I have no sense of direction. I hope coming down here without a quest isn't completely pointless, though. Well, this seems to be presented in a fairly open world manner. So far, it hasn't been particularly, like, non-linear. Someone from the mob just spotted my raft, so I can't risk waiting for you. We'll be back at any time now. Sorry I couldn't take you along with me. But know with certainty that I'll send help back to evacuate you and everyone else from the island as soon as I reach the mainland. With love, Diane. Scrap? That's not a bad thing. Oh, frick. Well, that's unfortunate, because I think this is the raft. There's nobody down here. So something happened to Diane. She never got to leave. That appears to be her raft right there. God, my freaking tinnitus, though. Tinnitus, is that the right word? It's the thing where you, like, regularly have ringing in your ears. Tinnitus? Okay, it is. Like, I didn't have any ringing just a moment ago, and then just all of a sudden it was just like, bang! Now I just have this loud ringing right in my right ear. Beep. Just constant. I actually, like, have to have, like, some sort of sound going on in my ears. Otherwise, otherwise my ears start ringing after a little while. And they just, like, ring forever after that. It's super annoying. How much scrap do I have? 19? I guess we can spend a little bit of it on speed. I'm just worried about going too fast. Because once you, like, add to the speed, you can't lower it. I'm just worried about going too fast. Mostly just because, like, you know, if it's difficult to slow down. But it looks like if I hit the reverse first, it slows down a lot faster. So... I don't want to be going so fast that I miss everything, you know? Unloading all the supplies has been an incredibly eye-opening experience. Here at the port, we've been working all day, every day. We are tasked with unloading the boat and running supplies up the hill to the tracks, where Theodore and Eddie deliver them to the different sites we'll be mining. The sheer cost of all this infrastructure is mind-blowing. With all the success Warren's family has had in this business, I'm surprised he's choosing to take such a risk here. Makes you wonder if Warren knew about the demon train when he came, you know, when he, like, came here. Did he know about it? Did he not know about it? You know? they ever tell you what Charles actually is. I don't think so. I mean, he comes from, like, down in the mines. Like, I know that at the end of the game, there's that whole big scene of, like, oh, there's even more demon train ags and stuff. And, like, there's a lot of them, you know? But, like, I think that's really the most that they give you. It's just like, yeah, there's, like, a bunch of the, like, demon spiders. But there is that, like, rune that you see at the beginning there when you get the lockpicks that very clearly shows, like, the people of this island have been dealing with the Charles demon thing, spider, whatever, like, for a long time, you know? Can I even get up there? I don't think I can. Was there... Oh, I have to go inside. Okay, that makes sense. I do wish that the game was a little brighter. Maybe like a flashlight would be nice. So as to not, like, ruin the moody, you know, kind of horror element. I mean, you do need the, like, dark, moody, like, atmosphere for the horror to begin with, you know? Like, to make it, like, feel good horror, right? It has to be, like, dark and moody. But it's also just dark. Especially like when you go inside of a building or something, it's kind of dark and hard to see anything. And that's why I like when they give you flashlights. Because it helps with not breaking the dark, moody immersion. But it still lets you be able to freaking see. If anything, I think it boosts the dark and moody. Because it's like, you know, you have to use the flashlight to see. And then, so that already is like you're already freaked out because it's dark. And then all you can really see is where the flashlight is shining. And so it gets even creepier. Yeah. As long as you don't have to deal with freaking, like, batteries or recharging or whatnot.
Paul asked me to design a new weapon to help you hunt Charles. And using my extensive demolitions experience, I made this rocket launcher.
Rocket launcher.
I've been wanting to see Warren's empire crumble for a long time. So building this puppy was a hell of an opportunity. Now that you're here, I need a few minutes to remove some safety features. While I'm working on that, Why don't you bring that box of rocket ammunition back here from inside the bunker down the rail?
Alright. Does this show me... Oh, cool. It does actually show me all of the, like, quest locations, too. Cool, cool, cool. I don't have to, like, specifically tell the game, like, hey, show me this specific quest location. I could just see all of them at once.
I'm sure Eugene told you all about me, so I need not introduce myself. Name's Greg, by the way. In case you haven't heard already, Warren, the mine boss, is keeping 3 monster eggs locked away. We're unsure why he wants to protect the eggs. If they hatch, they would surely turn into monstrous creatures like Charles. To prevent this, we need you to steal all 3 and use them to bait Charles so we can destroy him. One of the eggs is in the north mine. Here's the key to the entrance.
Need to write this theory down fast before Warren finds out that I'm onto his dirty plot. My theory is that Mr. Warren Warlord III is trying to hatch and raise more of these 8-legged critters. A whole army for who knows what purpose. Found a whole nest of those eggs while clearing out debris from the cave-in. Also know they're as hard as diamonds, completely indestructible. A miner spent months using the temple prism to suck the energy out of all the eggs. But before they could destroy the last 3, Old Man Warren stopped them. Warren must have realized how powerful these things are, and rather than protect us from them, wants to use them to take over the world. I'm on to you, Warren. Greg, genius extraordinaire. Way the frick over there. Good. Love that for him. Glad that the mines are way the frick over there. Lighthouse. Ocean Watch, Day 68. Please deliver a copy to Paul. I went outside to do a routine check of the lighthouse. As I walked around the corner of the building, I saw that beast, Charles. He spotted me and charged straight up the hill in my direction. Spider trained is a hideous monster. Can't understand why Warren wants us to stay on air near him instead of trying to escape the beast. Suppose Warren has simply gone crazy, thinking he can handle the situation on his own. In any case, Charles ran right over me, trampling my leg. Wouldn't be able to attend the upcoming meeting. I've asked Greg to bring back a copy of your notes, if possible. Claire.
We haven't met, but I've heard lots about you coming to help us. I have a favor to ask. The breakers on the side of the lighthouse need replacing. I was recently attacked by Charles, so I'm unable to do it myself. The breakers are in the nearby supply shed. If you go get them and repair the lighthouse, I can try signaling passing ships to come help us. Once you finish, I have some spare scraps to give you.
I like how many locked doors there are. It's like, I have lockpicks, but there's all these locked doors. I understand the ideas that they're like supposed to be building interiors, that they just you know, didn't want to have to, like, actually make. Which is totally fine. I just think it's really funny, you know? That it's like, yeah, I've got lockpicks. I won't use them unless it's on a freaking chest. You know, I can't go inside any of the buildings unless I have the keys. It's just funny to me. Yay! Lighthouse is active. I'm sure that code was written down somewhere.
Fixing the lighthouse will definitely increase our chances of
But
being
it's
spotted.
fine.
Here are those scraps I promised.
Like, I'm sure I could have, like, talked to her or, like, looked around and it would have been like, yeah, you need to hit the switches in 4, 2, 3, 1. But it's fine. I figured it out on my own. I have played Myst and Riven. And if there's one thing that Myst and Riven have taught me, it's figuring out puzzles by just, you know, messing around with them until something happens. Don't get me wrong, Myst and Riven do generally have clues about the solutions to the puzzles. Like the more, like, clear, the more, like, important ones. But that, it just is a thing about about those games, you know? Sometimes you just have to figure it out yourself. You know? Sometimes the best approach to a puzzle in those games is just figuring it out yourself. Charles, and now I'm concerned because I don't see a good hiding spot. Frick! Oh, come on now. I was right there. Like, I was right there. I literally just needed to duck into this. Oh, okay. Good. Great. Did the dynamite not work because I died? Yeah, looks like the dynamite didn't work because I died. Not a lot of damage, considering. Rockets. Rocket launcher ammunition testing. Version 1 failed. Version 2 failed. Version 3 13-second flight. Version 4 success. So does that mean that 13-second flight was too long? Since that didn't necessarily count as a success? Now the problem here is I have to go back here. Kind of just have to go in reverse.
The launcher is in complete working order, so I'll let you take it from here.
Bunker break-in.
Oh, and take good care of it.
The boomer acquired.
After you're done, I have a few people to visit with it, if you catch my drift.
The boomer. Damage high, range low, slowing low, and fire rate low. He should not have given that to me. I don't think I want to go all the way back. Try to think of the easiest way to get to both of these. I think I'm just gonna have to go on foot. Get up to this intersection and then go the rest of the way on foot here. If I could find 3 more scrap, that would be great. Just a yellow box on the side of the track would be perfect. If I back up, where's this gonna actually go? Okay. Man, I'm not too surprised. And there doesn't seem to be any way to switch the track either. I don't like going on foot. I guess it's not too far. I just worry about Charles most. Three more scrap. How about that? What is it I'm looking for? Journal. I'm looking for a journal around here. Ah. Aha! Got it. What this? I don't know what this is. I'm gonna go back to the train first so that I can spend the scrap. That way, if I lose any by dying, it's not going to be nearly as much. Oh, 32 scrap. Nice. Cool. Fully upgrade your damage. Doesn't look like anything about the train changes when you upgrade the damage, though. I guess, I mean, it's the weapon that's getting the upgrade, so it's really... The train itself might not, you know, have anything different about it, particularly. Alright. Now that we did that, we'll go down to the next thing. I'm also still looking for, like, paint. I like to try and collect all of it. Past 7 days, there have been some strange happenings in nearby Boulder Field. A week ago, I went over there to clear my mind, as I often do, and found a strange drawing pinned to a lamppost. I took down the page and burned it because it seemed like the best way to deal with paranormal paper. Next night, I found even more drawings and burned them as well. Found exactly 16 drawings, multiple nights in a row, and now they are accompanied by horrific, ghastly noises. Don't feel safe going out there again. My best guess is the place is haunted. Maybe by our lost crew members? Maybe by something else. Slendy?
Say, you're that monster hunter. I must know, do you have any experience with ghosts? Someone or something has been pinning exactly 16 drawings to lampposts in the boulder field every night. I always collect and burn them, but as I was looking for them last night, I began hearing strange noises and seeing strange things. I only found half of them yesterday because of the commotion. Could you go find the last date and bring them to me?
Slenderman. It's the Slenderman quest. That is creepy. Whoa, frick. I got teleported? I mean, I guess it's better than dying and losing my scrap. So I can't freaking even find more than the first page. Oh, wait, hang on. I saw something there. Yikes. There's a spooky man. There's a spooky man. It's like every time I grab a page, he like teleports away. It's the spooky man. Ah. Interesting. Puts me in a different spot each time, too. Oh, there's a spooky man. Seems like the spooky man has trouble with corners. He doesn't turn around very well. Like, if I go around like a rock like that, he seems to get left behind. Whoopsies. I got trapped. Luckily, it doesn't reset your pages. But, I would definitely be very bad at Slenderman. Ah, frick. I didn't even see him that time. But where the frick are the remaining three? Oh, there's one. Yeah, he teleports away. But he doesn't necessarily teleport far away, he just teleports away. Bon. I kind of figured when I stopped to grab that scrap I was going to get grabbed, but it's fine. I'm curious, like, where can he actually go, though? Like, can the spooky man even, like, reach me when I'm up here? He can reach me when I'm up here, indeed. Yep. So going straight, definitely, like, he can catch up. Definitely need to, like, go around things. Problem is that I was gonna say, I also just don't know where the other pages are. Ow. Frick. Oh no. Can Charles attack me while I'm in that area? And if so, can the spooky man do anything to Charles? Ow. Oh, hi, spooky man. Wow, he is fast now. mean, I seem to still be getting around him. Definitely is something to the, like, you know, he can't handle corners thing. That really does seem to be the strategy here. But boy, if I cannot figure out where this last page is, considering that everything is just constantly black. Because he's just right on top of me at all times. Got it! I didn't... What? Excuse me? It was right there. I literally had it. I clicked on it. Problem is, I have no idea where that was. Over there. See it? Got it. Coolies. Now we go to Sasha. I suspect that Charles was not able to attack while I was in here doing that mission. And now that I have completed that, now I might be screwed. Might be safe here, though.
Thanks for bringing me those papers. Here are some scraps for your help.
Boulderfield pages. Gonna assume it's safe here since she's hiding here. Problem is, I don't know if he's gonna relinquish. I don't know if the game is aware that I'm in a place that I'm safe at. And thus I don't know if, like, the game is, if Charles is going to relinquish his chase or not. He sure keeps coming back. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it did. Somebody is at the door, apparently. Give me 1 sec. Oh, nope. Somebody else is getting the door. Thought I heard a knock, anyway.
Yeah, there was a knock. I don't know who it was.
Not like a package or anything? I don't know then. Weird.
Somebody knocked at the door, so I don't know. But why are you coming in for supper? No, it was a lady. Looked like she was delivering something, but nothing's out there.
Maybe it was like DoorDash or something, and maybe Chris was waiting for him. Alright. I guess the only thing left is just leveling up speed. Which, I mean, isn't a bad thing. I just, again, am a little cautious about, like, going too fast. Like, don't get me wrong, the speed upgrade is nice. I just don't want to go too fast, you know? I want to struggle to, like, brake when I need to, you know? The problem is now I need to get back here. There's no good, easy way to do that, that looks like. I went the wrong way. Well, I guess we're going up here because there is no other spots that I can turn. Like, there are no other spots to turn around at, so... I'm going to break up here. Well, I don't know if this is particularly safe. Just say break up here.
What's that?
Where that shack was. Ow! But I don't know that it's particularly safe against Charles for just a shack. I was gonna say, did he just relinquish? I didn't think they did that. I think he's dead. I want to see if I can blow him up further. I guess I can always just pause for a sec. It seems like it pauses, so... give me just a moment. And I will be right back. Alright. Let's head down into the mine. For those not watching the live video, I have food. So apologies ahead of time if there's a lot of, you know, munching. We have some pizza. And while I did eat one slice just now, I still have two more. I didn't want to just like cease the whole stream, you know.
No trespassing!
Oh, frick. He was behind me. Do you yearn for the mines?
No one can hear you screaming out here! Stop right there! Wish they never came here.
Charles is also here. That's fun. Well, my train has reached 0 health. So that sucks. I mean, the train's at 0 health, but it still functions. I'm sure there's some downside to that I'm not entirely sure of right now. Oh, get in the mine! What a day when the mine is safe. The mine with the people that are gonna shoot you is safer. So either there's another guy or the guy that is down here has respawned. Because I hear the guy whistling. But there might have been two guys down here. Blue paint. I remember Dan and Aaron had to come all the way back down here into this mine a second time because Dan wanted the blue paint can. Oh, snap. Okay, so he just walks around in here. I mean, is there a reason to come in here?
No visitors allowed!
Ah, snap. It's just scrap. I assume I lost the blue ag. Yes, okay. But really though, like, I could have just left and not worried, like, had that problem. I was literally like, well, what's in here? Nothing. There was nothing in there. There was no reason for me to even go in there. I didn't lose the paint can, but I lost the ag. Which is fine. Make sure nobody goes near the ag. If you see anyone that shouldn't be there, shoot them immediately. No risks can be taken. As soon as it finishes, kill it and bring the body to me. As soon as it finishes, kill it and bring the body to me. What is it? I mean, if he's just gonna chill in there, I'm not gonna bother him.
You're in the wrong place, my friend.
Ah! I wondered. I was like, now, if I was a person, I would check out what that sound was just now. Yep.
You better run.
Still chasing, still chasing. Understandable.
Beat it.
Alright. So that's 2 eggs down. It has the green egg and the blue egg. Arnerum Municipal Building. Which is... That's like the city council type building, right? I've been staying at this area for days, and Charles has never crossed the old wood bridge. Somehow the beast is cunning enough to know it's dangerous. But if he's angry and desperate, he might just chase someone across it. Then BAM! He'll use John's bombs to blow the whole thing up, and Charles falls face first into the canyon. If the blast doesn't kill him, the fall surely will.
You're the archivist my father told me about. Although, I'm disappointed to see that he chose to stay on the mainland rather than return with you. Not to say that your help isn't appreciated, but we could have used his aid as well. If you haven't already heard from the others, the mine boss Warren is protecting dangerous monster eggs that could lead to catastrophe. While our main plan is to summon Charles into a duel and fight him to the death, we've devised a perfect trap as a precaution that may help defeat him. Go attach these remote explosives to each of the support pillars under the wood bridge out there. Then meet me back here.
Alrighty. Understandable why this would also be required then. Oh, okay. Way back there. Like, I passed, like, I literally passed the bridge without even knowing it. Oh yeah, this thing. Does that mean that I could, like, stand on the bridge and Charles, like, wouldn't chase me? I wonder. Oh goodness. 4 out of 8. I didn't realize I needed one on each pillar. I didn't even see that.
That's the tallest and weakest bridge on the island. So if Charles ever crosses it, we can blow him sky high. I'll be on standby to detonate the charges, but it's still up to you to summon and fight him. Here, take this. It's the key to the temple. Once you think you're prepared enough, you can break in and fight the battle of a lifetime.
Deconstruction project. That is a temple. Alright. I wondered if that might be the case last time.
So, the fabled hunter has finally arrived. You know, my late husband built a gun to help fight Charles, but Warren's goons stole the barrels and took 'em up to their camp. Bob was such a brave man, much braver than you, I bet. If you take what I have left of the gun and steal back those other parts, you can put it back together to use against Charles. Just do me one favor, will you? If you do end up using it, name it Bob, in memory of my
Bob.
honey.
I just got a notification from Webtoon. I haven't logged in like forever. At least that's my guess, because I just got a thing that was like, we haven't seen you for a while. And I'm like, I go on there literally every day and read like 20 webcomics. per day. I must not be logged in, though. To Mr. Reverend, today's sermon was a true inspiration during these trying times, very well thought out and thorough in every manner. I believe I speak for the whole congregation when I say we admire your confidence and steadfast wisdom as we grieve our lost brothers and sisters. Sermon outline. God is very, very mad. I think, probably. Charles, maybe devil, 96% certain. Always sneaky. Spider versus snake. Spiders have more legs, usually. God always wins, hopefully. Sacrifices. Ask for volunteers. Don't cry a lot, only a little. Closing prayer, clean up. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. I mean, all those sermons that are, preached aren't entirely made up? Because I'm about 99.9% sure that they are. At last night's meeting, Greg told us a crazy conspiracy about Warren trying to use spider trains for world domination. As part of the crew that worked in the temple, I'm far from convinced. While the prism was extracting the life energy from a batch of eggs, Charles attacked us for the... While the prism was extracting the life energy from a batch of eggs, Charles attacked us for the first time. Not only did he fight like hell while the eggs were being destroyed, but he nearly doubled in size as he fought, as if he were consuming the energy. His legs grew larger and stronger, while his face grew more distorted, right before our eyes. Those of us who survived couldn't even fathom what we witnessed. That was when Warren hid the eggs and ordered us to protect them. That was when he began evacuating people. That was when everything turned for the worst. No, Warren has plenty of skeletons in his closet, but I can't help thinking he might actually be looking out for us this time. Gale.
The Archivist, in all your radiant glory. Paul entrusted me with a key to one of the mines containing an egg, but before I give it to you, I have to warn you about something. There's an ancient shrine on the island, a pyramid of sorts, with a curious prism located at the top. The prism seems to have been designed for one purpose, to destroy monster eggs. 3 slots are carved into the prism, which perfectly fit the eggs. When fully loaded, a massive beam of energy is emitted, seemingly drawn from the eggs themselves. The mutineers hope this event will lure Charles to a mortal fight as he comes in defense of the eggs. Now for the real warning. Charles has the ability to absorb energy from the burst, strengthening and enraging him. We saw it once before, and he may become even more dangerous this time. However, it's not my place to oppose, despite the danger. So, here's the mine key. Once you have retrieved all the eggs, and the key to the shrine, we might just be able to end this hell.
And that mine is over there. I see. That surprises me. I feel like I went right by that then. That's going to go to the right. We want it to go to the left. We are one set of upgrades away from maxing out our train. So as long as we don't screw up and die, you know, a bunch here, I think we'll be fine.
Shouldn't be here. I wish you never came here. Intruder! Beat it!
I'm gonna shoot you!
Away!
Go!
Like you say, I hadn't heard that line yet.
Intruder! Over here! That guy! Oh,
Wow! I'm starting to think those defense upgrades did nothing. Like, if those if this is with max defense, I don't know if I want to see what not having them would have done. Because I'm still, like, getting destroyed. Been digging for over a month, and I'm beginning to wonder what we're doing here. The ancient stone ruins above ground, as well as ruins being discovered underground. Some sort of temple in a large cavern was uncovered at one of the mines. Are we even really digging for gold veins? That's the real question. Were they ever actually digging for gold here? Did Warren know that something was going on here? Was he attempting to... Let's see, temple key, mob camp key, mountain ruin key. Don't know which of those I just got. I mean, this is the mob camp, so I'm gonna assume it was the mob camp key. But I don't know for sure. I read that one already. Like, was Warren here for the ruins? And simply assuming that, like, he was gonna find something awesome, but then ended up discovering the freaking train demon? I mean, clearly, like, if these are his goons that are wearing these masks, like, clearly something's going on here. Whoops, I just climbed back up, okay? I'm not entirely sure what I'm looking for here. I am looking for the gun barrels, but... Ah! There they are. Yay! We got Bob! So now... there's the mine over here. But before that, we're gonna end up coming around to here. I still need to return this journal. And that's the only one other than this that I haven't, like, done yet. The only optional mission is returning that journal. And, like, I've gotten it, I just haven't been able to get back to the guy to return the journal yet. Okay. We're going for it. Pat, 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 pat. Oh my lord. And I'm dead. Got it. So when you run out of train health, what happens is his attacks start hitting your health. So essentially, your train health is like armor. It's also possible that you go slower. I think I just sped up when I added more train health. Damage slows you. Makes sense. Feel bad for Paul, though. He doesn't know that his father is dead. He thinks that Eugene just stayed behind on the mainland. But that's not the case. This house actually has windows, despite having no interior. And they just masked it by putting lights. I'm missing so many paints, though. I feel like we've done a lot, and yet we're still missing, like, so many paints. And we've seen just about everything, and yet we're missing all of the paints. I might have to look up where the other paints are, just so that we can get all of the things. Since that will probably be like the only thing we haven't done by the end of this. Well, I was trying to find a way to not take damage by falling. But clearly that ended up not being the case.
Hey, aren't you the new guy who's come here to work for us? You must be. There's something at the top of these towers that I need. And don't worry, I won't make you work for free. I'm a nice enough guy to pay you. You see, Mr. Warren never told anyone from the mainland about his mining operation here. He never even reported the cave-in. He hasn't paid us since then. Our living quarters are atrocious, and I'm far overqualified for the pay I'm supposed to receive. To top it all off, none of us miners ever received copies of our paperwork. But that doesn't affect my subordinates as much as someone with my status. I'm gonna sue the pants off of Warren once I escape this island, and I need those files to prove that he breached our contract. He keeps all his files at the top of these towers. I could explain how I ascertained this, but I doubt it would make sense to you. Problem is, he erected these towers years before we ever started mining, and now they're falling apart. I could scale them myself, but since you're here, go sniff around for those files. As a reward, you can have one of my useless pieces of scrap. I bet you'd love to have it.
Is he literally gonna give me one scrap? I kinda wanna punch him. Indeed. Lime paint. Ow. Good job. Oh, I see. Gotta climb the boxes. I mean, I am earning scrap from just doing all the other stuff. Like, there's scrap all over the place, so... Methinks I don't want to go that way. Setting the foundation for the operation has been considerably more complicated than I expected. Not only by cost, but the logistics of construction and delivery of supplies to primary mine sites. We need to strike gold fast if we want any chance of avoiding bankruptcy. Was his company going under and he was coming here as a last-ditch effort? Turn to Ronnie to complete your mission. Employ contracts and papers for the miners on the island. Green egg, blue egg, mountain ruin key, 28 pieces of scrap. Wee! Ow! Wee! Ow! Wee! Landed. And then after this, we can turn in that journal.
You look like a monkey climbing those towers. I sure am glad I found these files. Here's that scrap you were begging for. Don't spend it all in one place.
He literally gave me one scrap. I had 28 when I went up there. I picked up 2 more on the way down. And I literally have 31 now. Didn't land it the last time, you just ran out of legs to break. I wish the train had its own, like, marker. So you could always know where it is. Alright, well, we gotta go over here now. Fully upgrade your speed. I'm surprised there isn't an achievement for maxing all of the stats out. I mean, there's 3 achievements for maxing each stat out, but like, I'm surprised there isn't then a you fully upgraded your train achievement. You know? Here comes Charlie. Maybe. Maybe I got past him just fine. I appear to not have incited his wrath. Still, this is a safe spot, and I'm going to stop here for just a second. I can hide here. I'm just going to take a second to make sure Charlie's not around while I finish this slice of pizza. All right. Not entirely sure what the point of that is, but I just, you know, it's a train, so I gave it a whistle. Regardless of whether it serves a purpose or not, which is fine. Not everything in a game needs to have a mechanic. You know, unlike Blizzard would have you think. Freaking dynamic flying bullcrap. What if we took the ability to fly, and instead of making it flight, we made it a stupid minigame?
Thank you so much for bringing my journal.
Sweet journal returnal.
I would hope, for your own good, that you didn't peek inside. But, here are those scraps I promised.
I'm a genius. Is that so? I don't know about that. But maybe I just answered something that you were like thinking of and not been able to put into words until just now. Wait! The going the wrong way. Are we? Hang on. Wait a minute. No, we're not. We're going the right way. That's why I didn't keep that marked. I will always be salty about dynamic flight, by the way. Especially since when they initially, like, put out dynamic flight, a lot of the player base was like, well, it's not like they could just speed up the regular flying or anything. So you know what happened when War Within came out? They sped up the normal flying. World of Warcraft has had stale flight. Where you basically flew at 310% speed ever since, like, flying was introduced. And so they added this new flight mechanic in World of Warcraft that they called dynamic flight. And it lets you go fast. It's not flying, but it lets you go fast. If it was flying, you would be able to, you know, fly. But it is a form of gliding where you have the ability to hit a button and, like, go higher a tiny bit. Except that the amount that you can do that is limited by stamina. Or I should say by a stamina system that they call vigor.
Hey, get out of here!
Ah!
No one can hear you screaming out here!
And they give you 6 of that vigor, which is not enough to get up at all. Like, to get up into the air, like, at all. You know, it really does not allow you to, like, go higher by all that much. Does he actually stop chasing me? I didn't think that they did that. You posted in chat. Just summed up a problem we've been trying to describe for years. Okay. I am curious to see it. Apparently these guys do de-aggro at some point, because I mean, Not getting chased by the dude anymore. In fact, I'm not even sure where the dude was. To even like see me to begin with. Maybe the dude that saw me still is chasing me, but his AI like broke.
No trespassing!
Ow! Frick. Oh my lord, he's still chasing me.
Stop right there!
Stop right there! I'm gonna shoot you! That one's still my favorite, by the way. Oh god. It's Charles. I'm dead because I'm kind of like unable to do anything about this. Yep, there's death. I do think he killed the other dudes, though. Also, it has to load despite the fact that I was at my train when I died. Hopefully, anyway. Hopefully he killed the other dudes. He did not. Both of these dudes are very much still alive.
No trespassing!
Frick you. Gosh darn it.
Hey!
Hey!
Here.
I knew he was gonna see me when I came in.
Don't let him get away! Get him, boys!
Get him, boys! Bring it on.
Get this guy! No one can hear you screaming out here!
Where'd they go?
You better run! No visitors allowed! Who's that?
Really wish there was a crosshair. For the guns. Well, they're dead for sure now. Yeah, just like anything really. Like some of the guns have sights, but like the main weapon doesn't. Which is really annoying because, you know, it's the main weapon. I also feel like the weapons overheat too quickly. Really? He's already back? Well, that's not concerning at all. Just, you know, an explosion of blood all around the entrance there.
Hey!
What? I mean, I don't think I can go back up this way, unfortunately. I cannot. Oh my god, this mine is a pain. I suppose it is the last one. So it makes sense, but like, good lord. Right? Like, I get that the goal is, you know, you don't have a weapon other than the train. But like, I'm down here in these mines where I can't get back to the train. You know?
Hey!
Bang! Straight to the face. Ow!
You shouldn't be here! Where did he come from? Catch him! Get him, boys! Get this guy! I'm gonna shoot you!
I'm gonna shoot you! That's my favorite one that they say. Yeah. No, I completely agree. Like, that there really is no reason why I shouldn't be able to pick up their gun. It really makes no sense why, as you said, you know, they'll give you a flashlight, but then it's like, oh, the flashlight ran out of battery after like 2 seconds. It's like, show me a flashlight that runs out of battery that fast. I'm pretty sure that I could, like, pick up a generic flashlight from, like, anywhere and freaking turn it on and be able to use it for, like, hours before it runs out of battery. At least. If not even longer, you know? Hope this guy isn't somehow... I mean, I doubt he came up. But, like, I don't know how you would get to that freaking... Like, I can't kill this guy, so I don't know how I'm supposed to get to this freaking chest that he's guarding. Clearly, though, he comes back, and then he goes that way. I've just gotta, like, get past him and away from wherever his, like, stopping point is. Which I assume I've gotten past. And I can get to this chest. Oh my lord. Hate it. It's not even hard. It just... I just could not freaking do it for some reason. Yeah. Like, the lockpicking isn't hard. It's just, for some reason, I just could not click at the right time. Going. So I'm missing what? 4 paint cans? I'm sure one is like a white color. Probably a cyan, and there's probably a black. If I had to guess. Oh, according to this, one of them is a pink. Gray here, white there, pink on top of the tower. Okay. I'm looking at a picture that shows where all the paint cans are. Full speed in reverse. Listen, you know me, if there's a pink paint can, I'ma find it. That said, there really is no good way to get over here. other than just having stopped there by the temple itself. Let's see. There's also a white paint can that's right nearby that too. I'm looking at the pictures here. Purple, green, and orange. We have those. Red, lime, pink, white, gray, light blue, blue, and black. Black is way up at the top. Like, black was way up here, apparently. It slows down pretty quick. I won't lie. When you know, hit reverse, I mean. Yes, that's kind of the interesting thing that they did with this, is that speed is not just forward speed, but seems like they factored reversal speed going up pretty high. Which means that if you hit reverse to slow down, you actually go in reverse pretty quickly. So apparently there's one over here somewhere, and then up here. So we need to take the left at this next junction, which I think we'll need to switch. I believe we took the right last time. Go, go, go. He didn't spot us. Oh, it's a little bit further up. That house, apparently. This is interesting, because we were definitely here. I didn't see a paint can at all up here. Oh! Sure enough. It was right there indeed. What's the best option here? We go towards the temple. Because then, if we get any dudes, we can kind of pull them towards the train. But otherwise, it's just running in this direction. Oh, you know what? I opened my freaking soda can, or soda box. Alright. I don't know why the marker's way the frick up there, but sure. I bet this is my paint can. Ah! Charles can aggro to me all he wants. But less his spider nature. Let's him climb up here. Group 1, midnight. Group 2, 8 o'clock. Group 3, 6 o'clock. One has had us watching the boulder field for nearly a week, but we haven't seen anything particularly interesting. We see Sasha walking through the area on occasion, and Charles occasionally makes an appearance. But Warren hasn't been interested in these things. He won't tell us what we're looking for, just to document everything and let him know if we see anything interesting. Spooky ghost? I would call that interesting. Oh, I think he's aggroed to me again. There he is. He really do be aggroed. He really wants me. But, he's not using his spiderness to climb up here. Although, that's understandable. Scientifically speaking, if you had a spider of that size, it would not be able to climb walls. It's literally the fact that spiders are so small that allows them to be able to climb walls. Because of how small they are, they have little, like, gripper things on their legs. Too dummy thick. But they have little, like, things that they can grip with on their legs. And those hook into the, like, nearly microscopic imperfections in everything. And that allows them to climb. Wow, we're 2 paint cans away. It did not screenshot. Even though I pushed Win, Alt, Print Screen. Those are the buttons I pushed. No, it's not. Win Alt print screen. Ah, I hit Win Alt. I hit Win Shift print screen. So yes, they were not the buttons I pushed. That was, in fact, the truth. And thus, it was not the right button. I don't think I can hit anybody from here. But I figured I'd try. You know? I've got the rockets. That's the temple. You know? Maybe I can shoot.
No visitors allowed!
Ow. I have opened the Temple of Charles. That was the achievement. I opened the Temple of Charles.
You know I'm not letting you get away.
Pap. 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 I have not died nearly as much as I thought I was going to.
Place, my friend.
Oh my lord. Bro, you really don't want to do this.
I'm gonna shoot you. No.
I mean, I told him he didn't wanna. But he insisted. He was like, I'm gonna shoot you! Alright. Here comes the boss fight.
Step away from the shrine, stranger. You don't know what you're doing. Just put the egg down slowly and lay flat on the ground. You'll hurt far too many people if you follow through with whatever you're planning. No! No! You fool! You've doomed us all!
Well, he's dead. pat, 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 pat. This is proving to be surprisingly effective. Like, it's holding him off, it's giving him just enough stagger. Also, did he just teleport me with him there? We had gone into that building, and then all of a sudden now we're not there anymore. Right? There. Pat. Pat, 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 pat. He is getting a little faster. But this is still proving fairly effective at holding him off without the other guns. This gun might be OP. I need to heal. Pap, pap, pap. He's certainly on me, that's for sure. Gun is getting close to overheating. But as long as I'm like tapping it instead of rapid firing, it's working pretty well. Like the counter from Ocarina of Time. You don't want to use up all of it. Just want to use a little at a time. It takes more time for it to regenerate if you use it all up, you know? Woo! First try. Not bad. Not bad at all. Dead. D-E-D, dead. D-E-double-D. 2-star games. For only a 2-star game, this was pretty good. Sorry, I'm sure like everybody has made that joke. So. There's another egg. Or, maybe there's a few more eggs. Just a few. I like that I said that right as Cat typed it. Just a few. Not bad, not bad. That was fun. That was fun. Let's see. We have 2 achievements that we haven't unlocked yet. Oh, and that's not going to happen either. Okay. Dripped out is collect all 11 paint cans, but the other one is defeating Charles in nightmare mode. So that's not going to happen. Yeah. I definitely agree, you know. Challenge, atmosphere, design. Like, this game is, like, really solid. It really is. There's definitely a couple things I think I would change. You know? Maybe, like, when you're in the mine, you know, you could, like, pick up, like, a shotgun or something. And, like, maybe you could pick up a weapon, but it's not, like, very effective against the guys. And so you have to shoot them, like, a bunch of times. Which makes it still feel like, it still makes it feel like it's definitely better to stealth and to try to stealth. But when you fail to stealth, you're not just completely screwed, you know? Yeah, even like just, you know, I pick up a piece of metal at, you know, and if I can sneak up behind the guys, I can smack them. Maybe that doesn't even kill them. Maybe it just knocks them out. And so you still have to kind of be cautious about, like, you know, they might wake up behind you or something. And, like, when they wake up, they just reset and go back to their normal routine or something. But that would still be better, especially like that last mine there where you have to go down. And there's the one guy that's down there that you literally cannot kill, period. Because, you can't get back to the train without going up. And so, of course, he doesn't go up with you. So just something to deal with that. Like, I think that would be, that would make it pretty solid. Beyond that, I feel like I would want some kind of change to the Charles AI ever so slightly. Just so that, like, if you're out in the open, you don't have your train, or, you know, your train gets stuck somewhere or something, you know, like I had there earlier, it's not just like, oops, instant kill, you know? Like, some way that you can, like, avoid Charles in those situations where you're out in the open and there's just nothing to hide under or hide in, or, you know, anything like that. But I mean, I think those are really the only 2 complaints I have. You know, I could nitpick, you know, things like, you know, their mouths don't move when they're talking, or, you know, some of the animations that they do are a little jittery, but that's nitpicky, you know. It's like that changing that wouldn't improve the score, you know. So, plus, I'm sure that, I feel like some of that was done on purpose. It's like, yeah, they could do that, but it's a meme game, you know? They're not putting their 100% into it, right? So, But yeah, I mean, otherwise, it's it is a very surprisingly solid game. It really is. You know? This game is... This game is good. It's good. It's solid. It plays well. I wouldn't want to try Nightmare Mode, but I'm also just not big on the hardcore style gameplay. Just in general. You know? Just like in anything. I don't play hardcore Minecraft. I don't play hardcore World of Warcraft. You know? None of that. I can't even think of any other games that have a hardcore mode. So, but no, I really do. I really think this was good. So, let's see. Too many mechanics actually get in the way of enjoying a game. Yeah. We're looking at, you know, I'm just looking at what Kat posted earlier about what I said. So, but no, yeah, I definitely agree. You know, here even with like what she was saying in the chat, in the Discord. I mean, she was agreeing with my statement, but you know, she kind of expounded on it, and I'm like, yeah, no, that's exactly it. Like, you don't have to gamify everything. Not everything needs to have a... Not every game mechanic needs to have a purpose. You know? Minecraft, you can have blocks that are there purely for decoration. You can have mobs that are there purely for decoration. You know? I'm actually really I'm really liking these new snapshots that they're doing, because they're just adding more decorative blocks and mobs. It's like, yeah, that's great. I have no issues with that. I think we need more of that. You know? There's 16 versions of freaking sheep, right? Like, why can't we have 16 variants of cows and pigs? You know, like, just give us, you know, not everything, not every mechanic needs to have a gameplay purpose, and not every gameplay thing needs to have a mechanic. You can have flight just be flight. You don't need to push buttons to fly. It's perfectly okay for flight to just be flight. You know? Like, the purpose of flight in an MMO is to get you from point A to point B quickly. You don't need to gamify that. If anything, that's just annoying. You know? You don't need to gamify blowing the horn in Choo-Choo Charles. You know, it doesn't need to serve a purpose. It could just be, hey, I could blow the horn. That's one of the things that bothers me, or bothers, I guess both, about Spirit Tracks was just that they seem to have felt like, oh, well, you need a reason to have the horn, to blow the horn. It's like, maybe I just want to blow the horn. Like, let me just blow the horn because I want to blow the horn. It doesn't need to be a mechanic to scare away animals or whatever. I mean, yes, I get that that is part of the purpose in, like, real life with trains. But, like, it doesn't need... You don't need to put obstacles in the game to justify there being something that's just for fun, you know? So... but yeah. This has been Choo-Choo Charles. If you're watching the VOD on YouTube, feel free to subscribe. As always, I do hope that you enjoyed. Come on out, twitch.tv/Serene Inc. for more of these streams. And, I guess I'll see you all next time. I was thinking about going and getting those last couple paint cans, but if that's not going to earn me the 100% achievement because of the defeating Charles in Nightmare, then I don't feel as inclined. I don't feel as though I need to, get everything.